Hello. I think we're good to go. I think Twitch still has like 20 more seconds to get rid of the ads. Most likely nobody's in here right now. And that's fun though. Right. We're looking for... Am I sustaining? I am. It's fun. So I'm looking to do all of the temporal stuff. Get this one done. I have 2 more sandstones apparently. One of them is here, another one is over here. Is this telling me there's a sandstone there? No, it's just the animation of the map. Of the unique map. Every unique map has some kind of animation like that, it seems. Hello, little Loki. I hope everything will be fine today. Yesterday there were issues with restream, so I couldn't properly stream on Twitch, so I had to only do YouTube streaming. And at the beginning of the stream there was also issues with restream chat, so yeah, it was a bit bumpy. But today everything seems to be fine. So yeah. By the way, I need to grab a gem. Let me grab a spectre gem. It doesn't even matter what kind of level, or because sometimes I wanna check some of the spectres. We still don't have all the costs apparently in the spreadsheet. I checked today some of them. We don't have all of them apparently. I just want a bind spectre in my inventory in case I find some new monsters. If I see something that might be worth. Alright, so this one is telling me that activate 3 temporal tetras in nearby maps to dispel the sandstone. So you just need to do some nearby maps as far as I can tell. Sand speed. Stronghold. Cliffside. Okay, I'll go to the cliffside sand speed and I'll go towards this. I really want to do these maps. They really seem to be yielding stuff. And then I'll move out and look for strongholds and so on. I don't see any stronghold nearby, so it will be a long ride until I can find, I guess. I don't know what is this. There is sometimes I can see those in the... Oh, there is something here. It's just a corrupted zone, I guess. Yeah. That's telling me it's a corrupted zone. I don't see anything, like any stronghold nearby. I see this one here. Okay, I'll head towards this one because I don't know what it is. Let's go. Let's actually go there. Let's traverse. Did I get anything from the shop? No, I played a bit off stream today as well. Should pop up at bosses or points of interest. I think I had one pop up near one of the headstones that summons a random boss. Yeah, I think those are it really depends on what is the map, right? Wait, I think the sound is a bit too loud. Usually I change a bit of these settings when I record for the videos, right? But for the live stream it doesn't need to be this loud. Now. Let's clear this corner. Nice, we got some. I mean, that's enough. Maybe we can do breach as well later today, if I get more breaches. Is this good? Breaching? Maybe. I don't know, come back there, that's why. The one you're looking at. That's the one that you need an idol to get into. An idol? I don't know about anything like that. But I'll find out, right? I'll find out. I think these are the ones that are most expensive, right? If you get the right stuff on them. Oh, that's kinda bad though. I'll just sell that one. I just got to the 2 days ago into tier 15. Like I think I've done like, let's say, about 6 or 7 tier 15s. And I've done a couple of those bosses. So, kind of fresh into this. I don't know how this map is. Should I go down here? I think I'll return.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
How much does this one? What is the duration on this? 6 seconds. I think I can do duration on as well. Not efficiency. What the? I don't care about mana, I have enough mana. 2 to maximum kills, right? This one also has 2% to maximum kills, right? Why are there no minions? What's up with this? That's weird though. Mana War. Yo, do I get the Mana War? And the skeletons ones? Let me just do something. Just quickly. So we have Mana War 76. I wanna check in the spreadsheet, sorry about that. Because I don't remember if the Mana War is. Man-O War. How the hell do I search for that one? I think I need to search for Castaway. Sea Rot and Snare. Is there any other or is just the Mana War? Rust Skeleton. Sea Rot. Ah, it is already. Right. I mean, this is just a meme here. It is already accounted for. I don't really need that, right? Treant Spigen, Forgotten Stag. I think those are accounted for. Alright. I think I need to go back actually. I think this will be a dead end here and then I continue to the... Seems to be the case. Okay, there's no more interesting specters, I see. I think I'm gonna do that Castaway and count for all the monsters that are not. Because they're like 6, maybe not 6, but maybe like 3 or 4 of them are not accounted for. For 0.3 cost, spirit cost, so I can update the website and the spreadsheet as well. Of course. Yo, I thought I have the invulnerability thing, but it's a meteoric shrine. Oh my god, I have so many. Shrines are so cool. I like shrines. By the way, should I be running yellow maps on tier 15s, or is fine to blue and go?
A beautiful murder.
Yeah, I expecting to all of the shrine stuff in the Atlas 3 as well. I also like it. I think it's cool to have shrines. Polished tarts. Okay, let's get rid of the abyss. I have a lot of the Orb of Alchemy, and I need to sink them into something, and I think that something should be the waystones into the maps, basically, and just YOLO them. Wizard Whip. Okay, I need to go back here. There's nothing there though. Why am I not dropping any, like literally any? Ever since I'm in tier 14 plus, not 15, because tier 14 plus matters, I haven't dropped a single Rattling Scepter. Not one. No white, no blue, no color. No, actually I think I dropped a yellow one. It was a tier 5 one. Like even a tiered one. And it was very bad. Like it was horrible. I was like, okay, this is it. This is the one. Rattling has been rare. The scepters have been kinda rare as well. Like, not only Rattling, I think.
Now.
Right, I need to get back down here and I'll check what I can buy from the ritual. All of the sudden I'm finding exceptional bases. Nice. Okay, a bit of silence from the ants until I check this. Omen of the Ancients. And I see splinters. Life per enemy killed. +4 to level of all melee skills. That one can go +5 on one-hander. I mean, if you didn't have the lightning damage prefix, I think it should have been okay. Would have been okay. Okay, I'm getting the splinters and I'm rerolling. Let's see if I can get something from this shop. There's splinters, there's a Dextral Exaltation. I don't need that one though. Those are not expensive. They're like 1x or less. And everything else is horrible. So we're taking this, whatever. Yeah. 4 mod plus helps. 4 mod plus maps. Yeah, I think I'll do that as well. I'm just gonna sink Orb of Alchemy into yellow maps. Let's see what happens. Hello, Mr. DOD. You've been very active on the comments section in YouTube. Thanks for that. It really helps the channel, by the way, when you guys interact with a comment. Because the algorithm will push the videos. Like your videos about specters. I appreciate it. I mean, the ones that I'm pushing right now are just basic videos, so I don't give any explanation. I don't do any like deep testing, as you can see. Also, I need to change the spot. I need to think of a better spot because people already like 2 or 3 people complained that it's not the right spot because of shadows and white on black, and they're not being able to tell some stuff. Also, I kinda agree, because it seems that it's also not the best whenever you get the surgical experimentalist going around as well. Ah, no, maybe this one. Oh man, it's bad now.
I can create better.
Yo, thanks for watching, and thanks for commenting to almost all of the videos that I put out. That's impressive. And it helps me. It actually helps me. It helps the channel go, basically. I cannot wait to be able to also do some of the endgame videos. That's why I'm pushing this character. So when I'm doing lives, I'm basically playing the game. I'm not doing a lot of testing. I'm playing the game with what I think is best for me. My ants were unsummoned because I was doing ritual rewards and I didn't want the sound. However, apparently 3 of these things were working fine as well. I am gonna create more videos about specters, like as soon as I'm done with basic stuff, and also updating everything into the site and the spreadsheet as well. Basically, whenever I'm not, I don't have any other videos to make, I'm done with the basic videos for the Act 4, and a few of the Abyss ones, because I haven't finished with those. I've left the ones that are not that important for the end. I will create more videos. I hope I'll be able to do some interesting testing with some of the, let's say, non-meta specters. I will do for the meta specters as well. Why did you make some UI inside the game about every gem and skills? I think they don't have the time for all of that. I hope they will make at some point. It will make most of the work obsolete. I mean, not most, but a part of the work. But I don't mind, I really want to have that on. And I was aware they will not be doing it early. And they never did it in Period 1, so I'm not sure if they will do it going forward. They might leave it for the community to deal with stuff like this. Phantom, hello. I wish the Warden King was slightly better in terms of damage. Still braining on how to scale them. Nice. Lethal Loki, I set my hand up with cold. Leech Seekers. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's make them shut up.
What is it?
Do this one sell like this? Hello? Let's look exalted or divine, because otherwise it's bullshit. 20 exalted or for this? Did you check all specters already? No, not yet. I mean, I can show you. So, where's it? Let me scroll down. The ones that have a YouTube video and have my comment up here are the ones that I personally checked and tested a bit. Just a bit. There's too much white on the screen. The camera is picking up a lot of light. So, the ones that do not have it, like these guys, like these guys, like these guys, these ones. I think this one has to only one N. Yeah, so I still need a few more. I don't know. I'll do 10 every day. Base breach ring is pricey. Nice. And it's also no crafting on. I will test them. If you know anything from here, from the spreadsheet, that is worth testing, like I know Tahora Mystic is interesting, but I'll get to those like not tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. Because I wanna go at this point, if there's nothing that is like very like hype or something, or very possibly to replace some of the meta ones. I'm not gonna force them, because for me it's very easy when I make the videos and all of the details that I add into the site as well, into the PoE2 Spectre wiki, the one that is at the moment being updated, as every day I do 10 here, and then those 10 will be added here as well. See, these ones I've added today, like most of these. And down here, like in where is it? Ah yeah, it's not only here, I'm also adding them into the all specters. So this will be at the end of the pages here. Like they will start somewhere around here on page 11. Some of the new ones. So everyone will have their own detail page like this, and then we have the rating, which I've added recently. So the rating, I'm gonna make a video at some point that I'm adding this one to everything, but this one is only being added to the new ones. So basically the ones from Act 4 and the ones that I did, some of the ones that I did for Abyss. The ones that I created basically video as well, and I tested them. I added this. After a while, after I'm done with all the videos and all the detail pages for them, for the site, I'm gonna start adding to all of the specters, even the old ones like this guy. And I need to change, so whenever I do this detail page again, then I'll look over it, I'll do the base spirit cost modification that I need. Maybe I'll change some of the nodes if some nodes needs to be changed. I'll remove this one and do the correct suggested gems that we have in 0.3. And I'll also add the rating stuff, right? And by the way, the top specters here, this have been updated. So this is, from my opinion, at the moment, these are the top specters. They might suffer some changes as I still go through some of the specters, and I need to revisit some of these. I'm pretty sure, like, if I chose these ones in 0.2 and they were very strong then, they are strong again now. Also, I changed some of the things here. I removed the Vile Vulture because it was no longer available, but I might add it back instead of something I have here. Maybe it will be instead of the Blade Lash or instead of the Gelid Zelodai of Winter. These ones are good, but not as good as the others. Let's say. If there was like a top with a specific order, this is not with an order. It's not ordered by perceived strength. They are just overall good for various builds. This would be like last, like 9 and 10 or something. The rest of them are kind of strong. This is strong, this is strong, this is strong, this is strong. Grenade is strong, Cultist Archer is strong, Death Knight Elite is strong. But not overall. For example, this one is for bossing. So yeah, there's a lot of work to be done before I'm able to test out some of the specters. So some of them that are will be considered top specters, I'm gonna revisit now in 0.3 for sure. I still think the Frozen Mandibles will be king in 0.3, and I think that's like a general opinion. People like also the Power Zealots and Chaos Zealots, right? I mean, Power Zealot, Chaos Zealot, Spark is the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Let me sell this one so I don't forget. Let's sell it for 21.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It will be insta-bought, right? This is bad. Everything else is going to the render. I have like 2 million gold.
For Doriani.
For Doriani. Ah, this is a breach one. Wait, how many do I have? 38, 46 soon. What about the petition splinters? I mean, I need more of them though now, I guess. Oh, this one's already crafted, nice. So with 185 spirit, I'm able to summon 3 frozen mandibles, apparently. Similar to the Netherlands before them, their only weakness was horrible life. Yeah, but Netherlands are a lot slower than these. These guys look like they have haste. So it's as if you put haste on top of them. That's how fast they are moving. Like a really good haste, not even. And also the giant flying things, the mosquitoes, right? Whatever they're called. What's the name of those? Gargantuan wasp. Which is basically just the plague harvester from Act 2. Cursed with Amphibole or what was it? I don't care. Okay, I wanna go here. And actually I'll go to this and this. This is a bridge, so we'll get the splinters most likely to also do the first bridge. Like the first zest. I wonder if it's the side scaling affects it. No, it doesn't. No, it's just stats that they were added in code, basically. It's just coding. Otherwise, we will be running them with enormity, gigantism, or whatever it's called. The one that also increases the cost.
I will feast on your
Did I summon? Yeah, I have.
now.
Another Thessalian focus. But where are my goddamn... What's going on? Where are all of the rattling scepters? Come on.
Something special, I hope.
Huh? It's kinda bad now. Yo, I don't like this map layout, it's so ugly. I don't like it. In my opinion, I don't think they wanted this to be spectrable. Like not the Frozen Mandible, not Harano, not Crush Claw. I think it was like some oversight. Or maybe in some of their testing it was an oversight and then they said, okay, let's allow it so the summoners have some overpowered stuff to play around with. Because they seem to be like too much of an outlier. Yeah, the Tame Beast version, if you get hasted on it, and haste as well. Yikes. Have you guys seen how I'm running the ants? I'm running them with Impale. The Frozen Mandibles. They'll not stay in the next patch, especially if they release. Maybe they will stay though. Maybe they'll nerf them a bit, and they will stay. I don't think they like to remove stuff that much, especially if something is meta, right? They'll nerf it instead. And it will be warranted, I guess, because they are kind of overpowered. I only hope in the next patch, like in the 0.30D or 0.301, we get them to lose the ability, the cold ability. This one. This is bullshit. It shouldn't be there. Impale looking good. It's very good, but it's so hard to measure its effectiveness. Like I haven't done a lot of testing, like detailed testing on this. Maybe that one sells. Like going to a boss fight and then putting the impale gems and checking how much damage they deal on this setup, and then going to the same boss fight and doing it again, and having like a timer on, you know, and you have to do like more tries, as many as possible, do the average and so on. That's the only way you can do it. I don't think you can even do it in PoB at the moment. Defies the match. Is there any of the rare mods that add elemental as extra ahead of the others in DPS like they are on martial weapon sets? I'm not sure. I think we have. There is some. If you mean for minions, I think there is some. Also, hello, Corpiri. They did say the interlude gonna be removed in 0.4. That means we will get the final 2 acts if they remove the interlude. No? We need Act 5 and 6. Do you think they will do until 0.4? They will implement 2 acts? Maybe they will. If they remove the interlude, they can add it maybe somewhere else. I don't even know. I hope they don't delete this one. It's kind of cool. They just need to look at the numbers a bit.
Aren't you beautiful?
Someone at GGG really likes ants, I gotta say. And these are not ants, by the way. This is like, I don't know the term. They don't look like ants. They look like another insect that has these claws. Blocks on amulet. Yo, I leveled up. Nice. I guess, nice. Shaman mantle. I'm not getting any. Never mind, whatever. %83 reduction for fire. I might have missed the patch notes, but it's open to add net alliance on 2 separate skill gems and use both. One for impaling and one for removing them. I tried to use 2 different frozen manual. This league was going to have 2 doing impale and 2 removing, but it won't let me. Yeah, it was removed. I also checked that one today, and you cannot have 2 specters of the same name. 2 gems of the same name in. Maybe, wasn't there like an option that allows you to do... Wait up. Isn't there like an option that allows you to disable that? I think they removed it. There was an option that allowed you to have 2. I know this was abused by monks in 0.1 and I think a bit in 0.2 as well. And they had 2 of the bells. Do you guys remember that they had two bells, and one was with a lot of damage and one was with some buffs, debuffs or some sort. That option only allows you to create them, but you still can't put it in. I see. But the option's still there? I don't see it. Maybe I missed it. Is it this one, support gem utility pop-up? Oh no, it's not. No, it's no longer here. Oh, this one is gem cutting restrictions. Prevents in-game skill gems that you are unable to socket or already have sockets. Ah, okay. I don't have that one enabled. Because of course I'm playing with Spectres, so it will not allow me to do that. But no, you cannot do the same gem anymore with the same name.
Now.
I don't know why. I don't think it was game breaking in any way. It's a shame they removed that ability. Additional unique item. YOLO. Call of the Brotherhood. Lightning to cold. Is this money? A bit of money. A little bit. I mean, it's 3 days, 5 days, 5 days, and then 8 hours. I'll check back when I come back to the town. I mean, I would have run 3 and 3 if... no? Yo, but wait, what's happening? Where are my specters? Oh, there they are. I didn't see one of them here. Yo, the witch. Witch. Okay, let me delete some of the enemies, so it will be easier to clear the bridge. No, it's just no longer possible. You weren't going crazy. Galvanic one. What is galvanic field? Is this one good base? I don't think so. Okay, let's open the bridge. I hope I'm getting at least 4. Two splinters. I'm getting so many of the tablets. Eat that hates, let's go. I'd play around with that at some point. Maybe later this league. Gonna do a leech and play around with the chaos army. I can do an Infernalist as well, why not? Yo, hello David Laurentino. Yeah, like Pikey told you in the chat. It's the same exact thing as the plug harvester. So you don't need to get to interlude. Thanks for the follow as well.
David Laurentino just followed.
Alright. Gargantuan Wasp is also in Ashen Forest, in Interlude.
Aren't you beautiful?
I'm getting it usually from the Interlude. Because I'm clearing my gems when I'm testing. I'm testing with these 2 gems. And when I go back to get them, I get both from the same place. What is this guy so strong? He was carrying a noble van Ulman, that's why. Money. Yo, thanks for sharing that, copy. I appreciate it. It's also pinned on the channel. Today I decided to pin that one. Like, it's pinned in the chat. Because there's a lot of questions going on from a lot of people about this, so it's easier to do it like that. Yeah. Is the size bigger or they are exactly the same size as well? That's something I don't know. I think they are a bit bigger than the one from Dreadnought.
Yes.
Identify. Mana regen tier 1. Hello. Yeah, it's 1 exo. Okay, I need to make them shut up. 5 exalts. 50 exalts. 8 days ago now.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
23 exalts, okay. So let's sell this one for like, how much was it? Wait, how much was this one? Thessalian focus with that much energy shield and 40 exalts. Alright.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Was this one sellable? 7 exalts, 8 exalts. Ten.
Seems like a good deal.
10. The Azure amulet. The Azure amulet was expensive as well. $50 exalted out. I mean, I think that's not a price. I think like 30.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's do it something like that. Tier 1 spell damage. Damage taken recoup as life. This is not looking bad, to be honest. For there's a lot of blood mages going around, right? That would need something like this, I guess. What am I doing?
Yes?
Let's sell this one like it is for 5,
I'm
whatever.
sure someone will want that.
I'm not usually doing like okay, that one's weak just because of that. And galvanic one with this. Can I search again? $43 mana per enemy kill. What about galvanic one? 15 exalts.
What's new?
I don't think these ones are like that much or whatever.
Hello.
Also, why do I have this one in my inventory? My bad.
Go then.
Yo, let's do breach. Let's do the breach. Do the breach. Breach. That's my breach stuff. I have so many tablets, so. Wait. They look the same to me. Yeah, on the size, I don't know. Where's the realm gate here? Traverse. Twisted domain. Use the perfect jeweler on my minor ignite bot and added fiery death. Chance for ignited monster that died to explode.
With power.
Helps with clearing. It's
And
only
it's
10% of
mine
monster
for
life
the
for damage, but
taking.
helps. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see how fast do we clear this. If we are able to clear it. I think we are, right? It's 78. The first one is very easy. I think they've made this one so anyone can do the first bosses, right? Like not anyone. But yeah,
Obey me.
it's no longer as hard as it used to be. I like that you don't get any loot from here, only at the end. You don't have to care about that. Maybe they can do that. Yo, eat that creeps. I forgot about that one with their projectiles. If you guys were around when I was playing in 0.2, I really like to play melee specters. So I'm not very excited when I see projectile specters and casters and so on. I really like to play this simple melee, smashing everything. I was also running Impale late in 0.2 on my Gemling. On Gemling Summoner. My god, I'm doing I'm doing this breach as soon as it opens. Is this how you're supposed to play the game? That's a lot of breach rings. Rattling scepter, a blue one. Okay, everything else. I'll check it at the end after the boss fight as well. But on the boss fight, what I do, I'm doing heavy swing instead of impact shockwave on the frozen mandibles. I don't need impact shockwave here, so I have more damage.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Hear the grey winds. We, the hive shall smell. We that fail.
Okay. Yeah, I get nice stuff here. Yeah, I'm just getting this on the crossbow can. I mean, let's ID it, who knows, maybe it's really GG and I'm leaving it on the ground. Is that on good tier? Yeah, the damage is quite nice. It's only tier 1 though, so the tier 1 is very easy nowadays on the pinnacle bosses. So I took this one is the one that I like the most. Open and close faster, I don't want that one, that's the opposite of this. If you take both of these, no, it's not worth to take both of those. Full stack, is not a match of solid modifier. Additional breach, quantity of breach splinters, increased damage from breach masters, increased master density. Waking nightmare, what was this one? Yo, that's kinda nasty. I'll do this and this side here.
I long to return to that place.
Give me one moment, my cat wants out. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we got from this.
Yes?
I mean, the catalyst will go into the breach. I'll look at the rings at the end. Nobody wants to buy this kind of thing. Elemental resistances, increase spirit. I'm gonna regal this one. I mean, it's broken. I'll look at the horror afterwards. Hand of wisdom and action.
You did well in that. What do you need?
I'm not sure horror is still worth anything, is it? Green jewels. Big trials. Where are my trials? Where are my trials at? Are these worth anything? Like Scab Ultimatum. One exalted. Big trials. Okay, let's look at this. It is a high roll. And it's also not corrupted, right? Exalted. Is this an angle where I want to corrupt it and hope for something good and then sell it for a lot of cash? Let's have a look. Hand of wisdom of action. What are they? Spiral webs. Why are there two of them? Why are there two versions? There is a better one, or what the hell? Okay, so corrupted. Now let's look at the highest price. I mean, someone is trolling. All of these guys are trolling, right? What the hell is going on? Yo, this is because it's 1 to 12. It's 170 divine. Yeah, but it's listed 6 days ago. 5000 chaos. Damage penalty is cold res. I mean, this is still good because you can do Call of the Brotherhood with it, right? But I'm not sure if it's worth this much. I don't get it. I don't get these prices. Are they like for real? Let's look for this. Over 1 month. 4 over 1 month. Why is it still searching for didn't I say exalted or divine? So this is basically the thing that you can hit with corrupt. So it's only like one Exalter, one Divine. It's not that good, is it? I can try and hit it without an Omen. Just try and do like Armorers, Socket, and then just YOLO. Damage penetrates fire has. I don't know. I think that one doesn't even sell, does it? 15 exalts.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright. Now this is juicy stuff, right? Nothing to copy. Now these ones are not good. Can you do something with them if you hold on to them? I don't remember. Is there like a recipe like we had in the... This is really bad, isn't it? I know, let's hold on to the rings for a while, breaching, until I can figure out if they are worth anything. Not gonna waste a whole lot more time now on them. Let me look at the other things that have like the ritual. How many fragments? I have 44. I need 100 for the ritual because I did the first one. I think I do have expedition. I have one of the expedition stuff. I'm not sure if I can get a boss in here, but I wanna try and see. Let's open this one as well. It's only 68.
This is quietly disturbing. But
Oh, this
logbooks
sounds
written by
closer.
the Druid remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was, as well as what it might one day be.
Okay. Nice. Also in the expedition, I want to check also if there's some of the monsters spawn.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Okay, let's make them shut up until I do detonate everything. Do I see the boss arena thingy? There's no boss arena. There's just this delve over here. What is this? X marks the spot here. Ah, it's a boss. Do I start with the boss here?
Are you waking the dead on purpose?
Yes. Mostly I wanna check, I wanna get some of the monsters in my Pokédex. Yeah. Because it's a low level area, so I'm just getting some whatever I get. Doesn't matter that much. What I'm picking over here. I think I can do it, right? With this setup. It's a master level 68. So I got it just as soon as I got into maps or something. Yeah, I wanna check some of the skeletal stuff. If I recall correctly, some of the skeletals are not accounted for from expedition. Some of the unearthed. Yo, you get runic splinters from here. You no longer get the boss map. I see. That's indeed interesting. There's smugglers then in here. So from the chests, nice. It's nice though. Solar amulet. It's low level though. From those special chest markers or whatever they're called, you're getting the fragments that you need to go to the boss fight. It's not the same as in 0.2 for the expedition. I wasn't aware of this. But it does seem to drop only here, it doesn't drop in maps. Like these things, the runic splinters. So you do need to drop these maps, these bluffs, whatever they are called. Okay, so now I need to pay attention to open those kind of markers for the runic masters. Okay, this is done. Search the area for signs of Olroth. Oh? What's this? Is this the area for signs of Olroth or what? No, this is just a stupid quest, I guess. I think this is done. I don't need to search anything. Obtain runic splinter, yeah, okay, it changed. Yeah, so you have to get these things for the runic masters. I hope it goes in, yeah, it goes in the correct chest. It is selling.
Power.
3 exalted.
Yes? Is that a good price for that?
Quick cash.
I have no idea.
Undercutting the market. I am undercutting the market, guys. By the way, should I do greater on this? Less effect of curse of masters. Nobody cares about that. Right, so we are moving out. At Estazunti's vault. Find an idol of Estazunti in one of the maps connected to this map. Oh. I see. Just a moment, I'm checking something on the screen. And I'll get going. Wanna see if there's anything I needs my attention from the swim.
Now!
Why? Ah, it is overrun. That's a quick return. Invaders! It is overrun, it is. They did such a nice job with this league though. I really like it. Even though sometimes it kills me. Sometimes I die to the Abyss. I think Abyss is so cool. Like everything about it. The aesthetics, the challenge, the crafting they added together with it. The boss fights are also nice. I mean, it's kinda easy on this build, but you get my point. Huh? There's nothing here. Nothing. Okay. Okay, dude. How many are there? So sad that you don't get a lot of chests. I only got like 1 or 2. Yo, that was a mistake from me. I shouldn't have went straight to them. What is the Pathfinder? What is this one? I never saw it before.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Ashran. Wait, isn't that one? Isn't Ashran good with this? With green immolation? No. No, yeah, it is good because it makes you immune to the ignite. But it's an evasion rating base and everything else is absolute ass. It's bad. Perfect exalt. I thought first when it dropped, I thought it's a perfect jewelers. Would that enable me to soon craft my scepter or scepter basically? I think scepter because the amulet is still fine. I have the +3. I can do a better one, but it wouldn't be a bigger buff than my scepter getting better. So I might be crafting today. If I have that exalt. The perfect exalt. I think it's expensive, but I'm not gonna sell it, am I? So it is expensive. I hope I can find the base myself. It would be so cool if I can find it.
Obey me! A gift from fate.
Yo, not this. I really liked this one with all of the abyss. What is it called on the map? Overrun by abyss or something? It's really fun. And it's so rewarding. You get so many nice stuff with that. YOLO. Ventus Gamble. It's kinda bad though. It's still bad. It goes to the collection though. I'll punch it into the stash tab. $15 is acceptable. I'm not getting below 15. Okay, this is what kills me. This ground effect usually kills me. Holy shit. What is this map though? Got so much stuff. I had to get this gear on. Legion Shard. Alright, let's see this one if it's good. I'll teleport with those. I like it too. It feels like Christmas when you find one of these maps. Let's make them shut up. What is it searching for? It's
Yes.
absolute trash.
What do you need?
Yo! I mean, it's not a full armor base. But this is so good for Infernalists. Maybe some Infernalists are trying to do the same thing. It's a tier 4 though on the armor applies to elemental. It has 2% to max fire has. 1 empty prefix. What about that? Let's search for that. This one's not expensive, right?
Goodbye.
Okay, this one goes into the collection. And this one goes to the
What do you need?
shop.
Find more breach remnants
Perfect
for my
exalt
research.
of random drop. Right. Legion Shard. Shaiba. Shiaba. Shaiba or Shiaba? Blade belt is only one. Shiaba. Triad crossbow. Is this one new? I never saw this one. I never saw this one before. One wall. I'll just hold it on for her collection purposes.
Surrender while you still can.
Yo, I can't move. Oh. Oh no. I really wanna play SSF after I see how strong is this league for crafting and getting the stuff that you need. I think you can do SSF now, like easily do SSF. It will take longer to get all the gear and everything you need, but you will eventually get it. Of course, except the ones that are very random to get, like the jewel with +3 to Spectre gems and stuff like that. Otherwise, the rest of the gear, the yellow gear that you need to craft, this one can be crafted, this one can be crafted, this one can be crafted. This one you need to drop, but I guess it's farmable. This one also you need to drop. But yeah. And the Ralakesh talismans you have to drop. It is a bit hard. The hell, they get like 3. Siege crossbow. Omen Scepter.
He got away.
Ooh, and Abyssal Depths. Nice. Do these ones always end up in Abyssal Depths or one of the boss fights? I think so. I think that would make a lot of sense, right? I think I have all of these except these. Dancing Mirage, I don't have it. I have this one. That's shit.
We need to collect.
Chance shots.
If you
go.
must. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm starting to get currency for
Shipment
crafting, apparently.
sent.
I'm getting earnings as well. Alright, let's go into the depths. Let's hope we get some nice currency in here as well. Yo, I cannot move. What the hell? Okay, that's a vendors. Vendor goes to the vendor. Do people still wanna use these ones?
Now!
Is anyone playing Armor Energy Shield anymore? I just want to see what it rolled, but doesn't seem to be very good. I love these guys that they're leeching so fast. They also get healed though. It's not only leeching there. They also get healed from the two clerics that I have. Yo. $15 double. I'm getting a lot of the perfect orbs. Like the small orbs, I mean. I'll soon be able to replace this, I guess. I hate when they become invulnerable, it's so annoying.
You defile us once more.
Preserve collarbone, what is this one? Oh, it's for the amulet. Secured wraps. Evasion energy shield. Is anyone playing evasion energy shield? I don't think that one's worth it. think it's over. I cannot see how many more are remaining in here. It's master level 81 apparently. I thought I can portal out, otherwise I would have clicked on the return to the map thingy.
What is
Right. I do have this one, I guess. Everything else is not.
We need to. I have many services. The deal is made.
I got so
Find
many
fragments
Unix.
for my research.
15, 15. How many do I have perfect? I mean, I don't have a whole lot, do I? I can start saving those for when I get yeah, I'll do that. I'll limit my inventory even more. I guess. Let's do it. I'll hold on to these ones in here as well. In case I drop like ratlings after that on craft. At this point I think I need another gem in here or something, and that's it. Regals, I have only 8 greater. Yo, I have 10 gem cutters. Do I need to upgrade something here? Let's see. 20 qual, 20 qual. These guys get increased effect of rage, I don't care about that. Stun build up, I don't care. I mean, I can give them this. Yeah, let's give the guys that. Let's make these ones more tanky. And the clerics, immune to damage after being revived. Yeah, I can do this for the clerics as well, since I have the Brutus Brain on the Pain Offering. And the Freezing Mark? That's not interesting, is it? I cannot get the other ones. Or can I? Can I get the other marks? I don't have low level gems, do I? I have level 9 gem or level 5. Mark? Yeah, I don't have sniper's marks. What is sniper mark doing? Critical hit. Increased shock has increased effect. I mean, this voltaic mark would have been good, but I cannot get it. What is the minimum level you can get? Level 7. I can buy a level 7 voltaic mark, I guess.
Have an order?
I got 2 exalts. Can I buy... Wait up. Can I buy from
Yes.
the currency exchange gems? Uncut gems? Level 7? I don't know, for her regal or something. Exalted or then. 1. Excuse me? Why is there a market for stuff like this? Maybe you guys can get rich if you are packing on uncut skill gems. There's literally a market for low level gems, for level 7 gems.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's see if I can even equip it though. So, mark? Yeah, I can. So I'm replacing my mark. I'm replacing freezing mark with voltaic mark, because I want to be able to make use of the quality on it as well. Also, voltaic mark is a lot better than this. I don't know why I haven't done it before. I'll just quality when I can. Actually, let's buy 2 of those and then I'll sell whenever. Come on, currency exchange. I want gem cutters. Where's the gem cutters? I want 2 of them. 3?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I filled it in for 2. 1 for 1 actually. Alright. Is it worth to do this kind of setup? Break armor. Yo, that's gonna mess me up. I'm also regaling them from now on. Yo, I should have... Wait. I can start using this. I mean, I'm not using Orb of Alchemy on anything. The Orb of Alchemy, I should start using it on the waystones, on the white waystone I get. Right? I think most people are doing that. Marrow. Okay. So it wasn't here. We didn't find that fragment here, right? But before I keep on doing this, I should get a map. I should get a tower, so I get more stuff on. I guess that's a good plan.
Obey me.
Yo, this guy's so mad. Oh no, the fungal proliferator, my doom.
A lovely creature.
20% movement speed. It's useless. That one might sell for some exalts. For anyone that's stuck in mana. Are there any mana stacking builds going? So once again guys, if you have tier 7 gems, you can sell them for a lot of exalts, like 6 or 7 exalts. I think people are paying for convenience basically, they don't want to go back into a low level zone to farm them.
Now.
Abyssal coffer. The wild vultures are so good though. They still deal a ton of damage. I don't think that one's money, is it? DK. DK is not that bad of a layout. It's okay. I just don't like a couple of the monsters that usually spawn here. Especially this the fungal proliferator guy. Because that guy can really shotgun you. And it's hard to see the projectiles on the ground with all of this happening. Some delayed explosions that just end up on below you and you die. If you step on them. If you step on more of them at least at the same time. I don't know if it will happen now on my current build because I'm kinda tanky. But usually those are kinda nasty. Can you imagine if GGG would make an item that says if you wear this unique item or whatever, you are considered a minion? It would allow at least for the clerics to heal you. That's one thing. And who knows what else. By the way guys, I need like a 2-minute bio break. So I'll leave you over here in the hideout and I'll come back and check what I got here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything here? No, nothing. Nothing. Let's see what we got here.
Go on.
Ooh. Only problem, the suffix it's so bad. The prefix, sorry. The torrent damage. And the low tier life.
We need to collect. Let us hope Zest now lies. I have many, sir.
I think this one I wanted to sell, right? Two, 3 exalts. I mean, 3 exalts is 3 exalts, right?
It's you.
I don't know.
Seems like a good deal.
CC Briley. Hello, I'd just like to ask if you're looking for an Undying Hate jewel for Minion. I think I found one and I sold it. Oh wait,
Hey.
Undying Hate. Undying Hate. Is that the one that gives you... Let me see. Ah no, I found one of these ones. I found one of these ones with a lot of like 30 something. 30k. And I sold it for 10 divine. A few days ago. And it wasn't Ulaman, it was something else. And apparently it was very expensive and people wanted it. I'm not doing Undying Hate yet. I wanted to fund some of my other stuff that I needed. I got basically the belt with Talisman of Halakesh. And I think I crafted this one. I crafted the Rattling Scepter as well. Right. I have another robe of chance, but I don't think I have any other chance stuff. Where's the chance stuff? Yeah, I don't have anything else. Unless I'm buying like lattice sandals. Can I buy from
I'll
the
do you
shop?
proud.
Like lattice? Have a tech rod, I do not know how to price it. I mean, you can go in here and you check. I mean, like one of these? Or is the other thing? Or is the tech rod revenge? There's no tech rod revenge. You don't look for an Ullman, by the way. If you look for an Ullman, that's scammers. You want to look for Exalted or Divine Oath. $70.75. The spec that you use, how would you compare it with Frozen Mandibles? I'm using both these and Frozen Mandibles in tandem. The Frozen Mandibles are applying Impales with Brutality, Impart Shockwave, and on the bossing I do Heavy Swing instead of the Impart Shockwave. And these ones basically consume those Impales, and along with the Archer, the Reaver, and also maybe the, which is the other attacker, the Warrior and the Brute. And also the Doggo consumes the Impales, because anything that attacks basically, right? So it's kinda nice. I didn't have any problems with the build so far. I don't like running like a single Spectre and focusing only on that. Undying Hate with Tech Rod. Ah, I see. The Undying Hate is this...
Hey.
Wait up. This one? Oh no, this is Grip of Kulamak.
Yes?
Undying. Tribute How many souls? How many souls do you have on the tech card? Is it 20k? Let's say 20k. So just go here in the market, you search for the jewel, and then you do tech route, and you put the souls that you have, the minimum, because I think this 22,804. No, not this. Let's look like this. 20 divine, 9 divine, 65, 9. I mean, this one, wait, this ones have extra stuff, the one with the 65. How can you get this on the tech card, on the Undying Hate? How can you get the unveils thingies? Right up, I think someone posted, I think Corpiri posted something on the Discord about, is it in the general chat? It was just a few days ago, or yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, this is for grip of, no, this is something else, a tech card. Undying Hate. Can we find info for Undying Hate in the P2DB? Desecrated modifier. Alternate passives. Undying Hate. Can we see? No, I don't know how to see what does it give you though. What can you get if it's a tech roll? How can you check what kind of passives it gives you? Ah, you desiccate using the preserved cranium. I see. So it's something like these things, right? You can desecrate unique items, or only that one? I don't even know. I don't know a lot of things about the endgame right now, because I barely got into maps like 1 day ago or 2 days ago. No, I mean into endgame maps, into T15s. And I haven't interacted with the content otherwise. I just pushed the corrupted zones. Oh wait, I need my ants.
Now!
Oh no, this is with temporal chains. This is with temporal chains. Yeah, and also minus max player has. Okay, I need to avoid it. I need to actively avoid the temp chains. So annoying. Yeah, they cannot damage me with elemental damage. The only ones that can damage me with elemental damage are the abyss monsters. Okay, I got hit by the temp chains again.
I will put you down!
No! I got hit again. Why is it so often though, the curse? It's happening so often. More often than before. It barely expires on me and then it curses again. It tries to curse me again and I cannot see jack shit on the screen. Now I'm not cursed at least. I know I am picking up the augmentos and everything. I'm stuck. I got stunned. I got stunned during sprinting. Lol. Not a huge fan of this map though. With this setup. Doesn't seem to be very effective with the ants getting stuck. Actually, they don't seem to get stuck. They are moving. To drop the Undying Hate basically on the cooler mark invitation, right? You jumped into the well. I also jumped into the well 2 times. And once I got the first time actually I went in I got Undying Hate. I don't remember though which one it was. It wasn't Tekrod, it wasn't Ulaman. It was something else that I don't know the name. But it was expensive, so.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Almost there. Don't give up now. Aye, one less beast for the Rathan to claim.
What the hell is going on? No. I mean, if you do like sprint, it's still bearable to play. Like you can still play. Okay, the curse is delayed. Lesser jewelers. Why the hell do I pick it? Why did I pick it? I might play around with the Undying Hate minion stuff at some point. What I've seen on that jewel that I had, I've seen that you could get cooldown reduction of on your minion skills. So if it works with specters, it would be very nice on some specters that have high cooldowns on some great abilities. I need to figure out which ones. We'll find them though. We'll find the right ones to make use of that. Maybe Eat That Hates is gonna be nice with that. But I don't know. Have to see. I don't remember what is the cooldowns, but I think Eat That Hates has like a projectile that is very strong. And has like multiple projectiles built in, but it has like 20 seconds cooldown or something. And if you can reduce that one to like, I don't know, 5 seconds or 4, or maybe not that much. Maybe it's gonna be strong. Even like they are now, they are kinda strong. I'm going head first into enemies. With my shield up. Come on, let's go. Let's go, my army of skeletons and specters. Gold. I'm usually clearing the entire map, even though I could have went straight into the middle here. I wanna clear the entire map. Or at least 90% of the map. If you will be interested in buying one, yeah, I'll get it from the market though. I don't know if it will be soon. You got the 3 nodes with speed reservation plus 3 nodes of increased minion attack speed, 4 tribute plus minimum deal 4 increased percent damage. That's pretty nice. Where do you need to place it for those? In what area of the tree? Because my tree looks like very weird. If you check my build, I think it's an exclamation mark build. I mean, it's not because you're on YouTube. It's in the description of the channel on YouTube. If you check my build, my passive tree is kinda weird. Yo, I sold that galvanic one for 10 exalts. Okay, that's weird. I wasn't expecting to sell that one. Apparently people want to buy that kind of things. Soul Siphon, huh? Okay, I guess this is it. What did we get? Trove. Divine. Blacksmiths. 3 monsters remain. Okay, that's enough. On the 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's gonna be bad for minions a bit. Because you're gonna lose this. I mean, you lose some AoE. It's not that bad. My tree looks something like this. And I travel down here. Because I'm doing armor plus altered flesh plus armor applies to elemental damage, and I have something like 83% fire damage reduction against hits from here, from armor. On top of the elemental resistances and the altered flesh. So I'm kinda tanky against elemental damage.
Hail.
What did I get? 10x. I just dropped a perfect exalted orb like a few maps ago, just before you arrived on the channel, I guess. I'm not sure if you're here. On the middle near the offering. Yeah, I know. Ah, here! Not here. Not up here. Here? Yeah, near the offering. Ah, okay, this is better, I guess. I think this is better. You're losing some of this, but whatever. I'm not sure about this one though. It's 20% movement speed for the minions. Are you losing this one? Wither is best applied by Witch. Hand of Darkness is still good, but we have a lot more ways to scale Wither magnitude now. Ah, okay. No, I don't need Wither on hit. I mean, I need the AoE from here. AoE is nice. I think now I'm gonna be doing the tower map. But I need to do with tier 1 6 mods, right? That's the play. Do I have one? I have to invest 2 exalts, right? It is what it is. That's how it works. That's how it works. Sinking Spire. I can send you a screenshot. I'll join your Discord. Yeah, please do, please do. You can post it in the PoE general chat or Spectre Talk, wherever you want. Feel free. I'm gonna see it there. I'm gonna check it. Check it out. Nice, we get a researcher. Straight up. I mean, this is money, right? Even if it's a tier 1 map, you still get currency out of it, right? A follow and a regal. think that's enough. I mean, I can get a couple more augmentation nodes. I kinda wanna complete even this one. I don't know why I feel like FOMO if I'm not doing it.
Now!
At least the rares. Hey Drew, what was the spectacle guys who was trying to find yesterday? Someone told him they had one. Does it exist? No, it doesn't exist. I think they were mistaking it with something else. If they didn't provide proof, they were just trying to meme or something. We tried to find that one in 0.2 as well, because it was in the... It was already in the period 2 DB. But we couldn't find it then, and we cannot find it now either. It's the Val researcher, by the way. And it's supposed to be in the vaults of Kamasa. No, library of Kamasa, no, not vaults of Kamasa. And I remember in 0.2 I tried to do vaults of Kamasa with extra Val monsters in, just to see if I can force spawn him there, and it still didn't spawn. It just spawned the regular, the ones that usually show up as Val monsters. So no, it's not possible to get that one. That's why it's not in the site, that's why it's not in the spreadsheet either. Because it's just in period 2 DB. I think they wanted to add it at some point. And we did had in some interview, I think either ZGD or Talkative Try, or I don't know who else, interviewed Jonathan and what's the name of the other guy? Mark. And they said that the library of Kamasa was a zone in Act 3 that was cut because it was not ready by the time they released the game, and then they decided to no longer add it. But I don't know why that specific monster is not. They could have added it, I don't know, in the interlude or something. Whatever, their choice. It does look very, very good on paper. If you look in the period 2 DB for that monsters, I mean, you would want it. It has a lot of abilities, but the damage numbers are really good. Look at the tier 1 waste on. What? Ah, it's here.
A good find.
The sky darkens.
Obey me. Another pretender to power.
Yeah. Unless we can find it, I don't know. Maybe it is in some map.
Yes.
I don't even know. I didn't do a whole lot of Atlas in this 0.3. Maybe that someone was onto something. I don't know. You sent a screenshot in the general chat. Ah, in the general chat. Let me open it over here. Just a moment, I will. So you place it over here. What does it cover? Ah, it doesn't cover this one over here. That's good. So it doesn't mess up this part. Minions have 3% increased attack and cast speed but 50 tribute. This one increased speed reservation efficiency of skills per 20 tribute. 20% increased tribute. And that one. All of these three have increased, have the confined exaltation. And 2 of these have the quickened corpses. And how much tribute do you get from this? How much tribute do you get? Like, what is the total value of this? Do you have that also? Do you have the calculation for that one? DC Brile? Brile? Is that what? It's that Danish? Or what name? What kind of name is it? Brile. It seems like Danish or Dutch or something. Alright. This one looks pretty good, to be honest. It doesn't require a whole lot. You're losing these ones though. You're losing a bit of minion survivability. What else is this here? So you have to invest into that. I'll check the tribute. Look at the screenshot again. So how many points do you need to invest like separately? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points. No, you have to go up here as well. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 points. You have to do 21 points. I don't know.
We need to collect more.
Wait, is this one not more expensive than the others? Nah, it's
What is it?
trash. My bosses are haunted by as many spirits. Actually, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use it right now on the map that I just... on the tower. Then we also use, I think, irradiate. Do I wanna irradiate? I like having a higher level. And I wanna do... delirium? Not delirium. A ritual or expedition. I can do expedition this time around. It's 17 maps even. Increase quantity of expedition logbooks. Yes, please. Kaboom. Frozen Falls. So I have to do all of the connected maps with this one basically, right? Is the sinkhole, is the ice cave, is caldera, or either one of these. It could be this one, right? It could be the ice cave. Let's see if it's the ice cave. 132 tribute. Did I close? I closed that. I have the Discord on the other page. Right up. 132. Does it round up? So, or you only get 6% increased attack speed? Wait, you get for each of those 3. You get 18% attack speed. Or maybe it rounds up the other one and you get like 20 something attack speed. And then you get What is this 1%? 113 times 3, 36% increase minion damage. 23 brute increase reservation efficiency 1 to 3 times how much is it? 5, 6? It's 6% per 1. 18% increase speed reservation efficiency. It will reduce the presence area of effect. That's not a problem if you're not playing Leech. 18%. That's pretty nice. So if I'm not mistaken, you will get 18% increased spirit reservation efficiency if you get these nodes. It will cost a bit though. It costs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 passive points that are useless basically. So I think what you want to do with this tech road Undying Hate, I think you would want to get also the unveil thingies, right? That you said that you can do with some of the new currency. You would want to unveil something extra from the passives that you get. Otherwise, it's so hard to do. But I think that's the play, right? When you find one that is usable, you have to invest to get. I don't know what are these ones. Like some of these that can use on that. Let me look at the currency market. I don't know what's the name of that. Is it this one, Ancient Collarbone or something? With what you can desecrate? With one of the ancient ones. You can desecrate the... Where is the screenshot? Is in Discord. Abhijt Vijayan. He posted it in my Discord in the general chat apparently. Actually, if you don't mind, I can post it in chat as well. I think it works if I open it. Let's see. If I copy link, does it work if I paste it in here? Does it work for you guys? The link? I don't know if it works. Maybe you need to be in the Discord. I'm not sure how they are building the links. How strong is Spectre compared to PoE1? Ooh, that's a tough question because I haven't played PoE1 Spectres for a while. Usually when, in the last few years, I played in PoE1, I played other minions than Spectres. Like I played mostly support Spectres in PoE1. Better and faster. Yeah, they're better and faster in PoE1. I don't know, it feels like you can do all content here with this setup, for example. So I wouldn't compare the games though. I think PoE1 is PoE1 and PoE2 is PoE2. It's just a different game. Alright. I mean, these specters that I'm using now really seem to be like the PoE1 specters in terms of speed, right? Everyone is used with the PoE speed on the specters because the PoE2, the PoE1 specters have the speed built in the gem itself. So the gem will say specters raised with this gem will have, I don't know, 70% more movement speed or something like that. So that's how they fixed it on PoE 1. In PoE 2 they just need to iterate, they just need to look what are we playing, how are we playing, and so on. What is enjoying for us. So I think they will look at the game. They will look at what minion players are playing and they will iterate. I mean, I don't know if you saw the message whenever they disabled the frozen mandible. They did say that they are aware that they mistakenly disabled it and the ant commander were upset or something. It was a very funny message though. And it basically states that they are watching, they're not blind to what we need and what we want and what we like playing. You didn't play PoE 1? You should play it. You should play PoE 1. Even now it's very good. I mean, if you wait a bit, there will be a new league. It's a really good game as well, but it's very different. And it's more difficult than PoE 2. I think PoE 2 is much more beginner friendly. And PoE 1 has more depth, but the depth can be frightening for new players. Let me just fully clear. I'll come back to that. Research and nice.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
By force. I'm taking it, it's mine. I hope a diviner. There's no divine. It's a greater eagle, that's nice. No. Yeah, so this is working properly. I mean, it's a good build, not bad. There's something wrong happening there. There is a shrine that makes them immune. And it's not very nice position because I cannot get it and I'll go from the other side. They should delete that shrine. It's stupid. It's bad. It shouldn't exist. Change my mind. I don't think anyone can argue that that specific shrine is good for anyone or anything. It's the most annoying thing you can get in terms of shrines. Okay, I managed to get it. Now you cannot be damaged. Oh wow, no currency from an abyssal crow. It's interesting indeed. That's a whole lot of everything and nothing. Spell damage, armor and life regen. It is high tier though, but how get more life for the character to get more spirit? You just buy from the market or craft yourself. Or just play the game and drop some items. Also there are some runes you can equip that gives you life. In case you can, in case your resistances allow it to. There is also some stuff that gives a percentage max life. I think from some of the new desecrates can give you max life. From the ascendancy. From the ascendancy I'm basically the fourth ascendancy I took 6% increase max life because I don't want anything else. I don't want energy shield, I don't want mana, I don't want this one, I don't want this one. Yeah, I just got more life. Yeah, and increased spirit reservation is also a good way to ensure that you're summoning a lot of minions. Like I have this, I have the Bones of Ruler with 29%, I have the Darkness Enthroned with 22%. And I still don't have it on my helmet though. So that's something I need to change. But I need currency for that. And it will reduce my life a bit. It is what it is. That's gonna be another 12%. What? How did I portal out? I don't get it. I didn't press the portal button.
Now!
Yeah, spirit reservation efficiency, it's got changed from whatever it was before. I'm not sure, maybe I said the wrong word. There's an armor which comes with 100 spirit. That's good, but only early on. It's only good early on whenever you don't have... you don't need other stuff on it. During leveling it's very okay. Or maybe even early mapping, like the first few tiers. But later on you want something with spirit built in here. And other stats that you need. Mine is not great, but it's not bad either. It's kinda okay. I need more life on this one. I need to change this actually. I will craft it. I will craft another one at some point. But I don't have a lot of currency right now. The next crafting project will be a better Ratling Scepter. I hope I can get it soon though, because... Have you been here, Corpieri, when I dropped the Perfect Exalt earlier? I did drop a Perfect Exalt. Yo, hello Alex the Barbarian. Your Spectre videos have been very helpful as a new player. Wanted to say thanks. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, and also I made the Spectre videos for me as well, and I'm very glad that other people enjoy it as well. It helps me as well when I do it, when we have them documented, because I can go back, I can see them there, because it also ties up with my other content I do on YouTube, or at least I did before I started all this project with PoE2. I need to restart that one as well, because basically I like to document what I'm playing. I have all my Steam games in a randomizer and I want to play every game for 2 hours, because I purchased a lot of games and I haven't played them in a long... I don't know. I haven't even played them for 1 hour, and I said, okay, I need to play them for 2 hours, record them and put them on YouTube for my own, I don't know, research, let's say. So that's what I wanted to do with the Spectres as well. And yeah, in that case it also helps other people, right? To try and figure out if they are good. I will do more detailed videos on the Spectres as well. I have... from the 0.2 I also have endgame showcases for the Spectres, which I'm gonna do for 0.3 as well at some point. But not yet. At the moment I'm focused on something else.
All gold is worth more than this. For Dorian.
I thought it's in the chest here. Alright, next map. So we didn't find the thingy in the ice cave. Then it should be either in the caldera here, or it should be in the sinkhole here. What is your guys' bet? Where is the sealed vault? Yo, it's not locked anymore. Is this not locked anymore? Let's see. No, I need the idol. Estazunti idol is required to access. Okay, so I still need to find the idol. It says it's in one of the connected maps. Why doesn't it say anymore? Because it used to say before when I checked here. Okay, so connected maps. We have this or this. Sinkhole or Caldera. Which one should I go for? You still need the idol, yeah. You're at 591 spirit, 6% efficiency on helm. It's a mod, not Relicash, 11% on armor and bones of ruler boots. So still need to get darkness into a Relicash for helm and belt. Yo. You'll get a lot of minions. I have 448 spirit only. I'm lacking spirit on the amulet. And I only have 150 on the scepter, so you can do better on this. And I think you can get spirit on the rings as well if you do the Venters, and you can get spirit on the new ring, right? On the one from... I'll do Frozen Falls. What's the name of the new ring that drops from the abyss? I have it in the shop here.
Hail.
Grip of Cooler Mark. You can get spirit on that one, if I recall correctly. Caldera. You're saying it's Caldera Abhijit. Let's find out. Frozen Falls. It's not here though. It cannot be here. Also, Corpio, were you the one that told me that I can implement Rapture or something in the build?
Obey me.
Like a Bleed 5 or something like that? You don't use a wand? I never considered you could main hand a scepter and use a shield. No, I'm not using a wand, why would I? I'm a tank. I'm a very tanky character. I would say I'm very tanky, I don't know. Ah, it wasn't you. I think I'm quite tanky though. Is this one worth to try and get something? Well. Yeah, a Prism Guardian also works for Spirit. But you lose some of the defenses and whatever you can get on the rare shield. I don't think running a whole lot of spirit is the way. You need to balance it out. You need to balance your defenses with the offenses as well. What? It's a whole monolith here. Do I get the idol from this or what? Oh no, that's something else. Whatever, I'm not getting that one. Still very new to the game, I just hit Act 2 today. Nice stuff. I hope you enjoyed the game. It's a really fun game, to be honest. Like, it's for sure my favorite game. Like, I played so many games, like a lot of games so far in my life. But this is by far my favorite game. It's so good, like almost everything that it does is good.
Now.
Chainmail. I get the support jam, armory, Kamas and Tiara tier 3. Okay, I'll take it. A couple of exalted. Holy shit, man. Sometimes do be like that. I die a lot, lol, but I have a blast. Yeah, that's the first run. It's supposed to be like a bit harder, but you'll figure it out. Gazi has some nice beginner guides, by the way. I don't have a lot of beginner guides.
You there.
Yo, these are affected by the abyss. This expedition is affected by the abyss here. I never got one of these before. I share to the third feeling on PA2. I love it. Yeah, especially now. I think now in 0.3 is in the best state so far. Of course, I like 0.1 as well because it was new. 0.2 was okay because we got the specters, right, for the first time. And now it's like just very, very nice. Let's just get a lot of the minions out. I don't know how difficult this will be. Also, I need to check the specters here. I forgot about that last time. I need to check it now. Make sure to check it. Because I need to update the spreadsheet. Also, Alex the Barbarian, have you checked also we have the website for the specters in case you don't know? Nice, we got the logbook. That's perfect. That's amazing. I'll do the logbook afterwards because I want to do expedition boss. Okay, let me think. What I wanted to equip the bind spectre gem because I still need to document some of the small ones. So the unearthed skeletal archers, I don't think those are documented for 0.3. For the cost only, I mean. Unearthed skeletal archer. No, those are. And the warrior, no. Okay, warrior was not documented, but it's still 50. It was 50 before, it's 50 now. What else do we have? Druidic familiar, druid of the broken circle. Broken circle. We have it. Druidic familiar? No, that's documented. Everything is documented so far. What the hell? Unearthed rampager. Okay, this was not documented. 72. It used to be 80 spirit. Swordsman and warrior. Wait up. Unearthed skeletal swordsman. Okay, this was not documented, but it's still 50 cost as it used to be before. A lot of 50 cost never changed. They didn't change their costs. And that's it. Okay, nice. Let's get this one back in. Doing work live. Okay. Make sure to check out the website. I mean, the website should have everything. Like, it's really easy to use, I hope. And I mean, it doesn't have everything up to date, but I'm updating it every day. Like adding new stuff in and then updating some stuff, some spirit costs and so on. I'm only doing this mostly alone, so it will take me a while. Vali was helping with some of the new specters being added in the spreadsheet. And I think we had some other community members helping a lot with comments on the Abyss ones as well. So it is a community effort. To some extent. Yeah, I not have the hands up. No. Right up. Tornado of rats. I remember this was so nasty in the 0.1. It was so nasty in 0.1. Even now, look at that damage though. melts my minions. But it was especially bad in 0.1. Abhijit Vijorian. The website, I'm glad you like it. I still need to do more stuff on the website. I'll try and get some of the stuff that we are using the PoE2DB for also inside the site. But I don't want to blatantly just take it from them. I want to do it myself somehow. So I might be doing data mining as well. I need to learn how to do that as well. I don't want to take away everything from PoE2DB, right? That's why I'm linking to them. I think they're also doing a good job with the data mining and getting some info out for us. But some of the info, like the monster HP and the damage and the abilities, I think I will eventually add to the website as well. So we don't have to always click on the PoE2DB as well to learn more about the minion. Basically what I wanted the site to be in the initial format was to be able to see the minion in action, to see the potential gems that you can use, and also what kind of monster it is, the spirit cost, where you can find it. And then if you decide, okay, this is the minion that I want, then you go click on the PoE2DB link, which is on the title of the detail page, right? And it will take you to PoE2DB to see also the damage it deals and the kind of at various levels, because they have that selector for the levels. So I might implement something like that in the future, but it's not priority for me. It's not prior. I mean, I think PoE2DB still deserves to be like the main source. And that's why I'm linking to them, right? Because most of the stuff that got this started is also due to PoE2DB existence. Because it's somewhat adjacent to that, but maybe more into different kind of detail, not technical detail, but front-end related, let's say, player related. So it's more user-friendly, right, than what you see in PoE2DB. That's what I wanted to do with the website. And there's no team for the website, it's just me. I don't have any team, I'm not working with anyone on the website. Yo! Is this money? Yeah, it's 100 exalts. How does the ants and wasps damage against single target? It's amazing, like it's a ton of damage. Against bosses I usually do heavy swing instead of impact shockwave on the ant, so it will deal even more damage and even more impale damage. So this one I'm taking for sure. This is 100 exalts just from that. Maybe I need to use this one for crafting though. I think this is a crafting piece for me. Because I will use this if I get spirit, right? If I get like one rattling scepter with this small spirit on, the 21% spirit and max mana, and I still have a prefix open, then I use this, and then it will give me the spirit. I think that's how I read this omen of homogenizing exaltation. Right, what else do we have here? This is bad, bad, bad. Even though it seems good, but it's not good. I'm taking the splinters and the exalts most likely. And maybe the map if I still have the currency left. I'm taking splinter, exalts, and the map. I don't have to reroll. Having a lot of fun in the endgame as well. And actually I really enjoyed that I'm playing in Trade League. I wouldn't believe that I would enjoy playing Trade League. Because I'm a SSF player by heart. But now with the trading being frictionless, because it's instant and it's without having to go, I don't know, find the people online and so on. It just makes it so awesome. It's almost like SSF but with some help. Omen Scepter, I'm not interested in that. I only want a Rattling. By the way, if I gamble, what item level do I get for gamble? I need to check.
Speak.
Maybe I can gamble
We need to. If
my
you must.
item.
Take our gold and go.
Take our gold and go. Alright, boss. Oh, tier 1 life. And this was like a tier 4 item, right? I can even do perfect turbo augmentation.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Really?
Who sent you? I serve.
Whatever. I got 5 exhausts on that map. Nice. Okay, I'm doing this map next. Expedition ritual. It's here. This is ritual, this is expedition, this is delirium. Okay, Omen of homogenizing. I'm not selling it, I'm keeping it for me. Because I also have the perfect exalted. This makes it that I can, if I get one more divine, I think I can start crafting. I can craft my Rattling Scepter. How much it sells now? Let me see. Rattling Scepter. I want with plus level of minions. With 4. I want it to be magic. And I want it with spirit. Total spirit. Can I do spirit? Not explicit. Let's do explicit, at least minimum 20%. And we want to search only for items that are exalted or divine orbs. This one's cheap though. Because this one's bad, right? This is bad. That's why it's cheaper than the others. Why do they have 6 or 7 divines on this one? This is not worth. This is not worth the divines. That's ridiculous pricing for this. So let's remove this and see what is the cheapest ones. It's 340 exalted orbs. So if I sell my divine, can I afford it? Let me see. I want exalted orb and I have one divine. Oh, and I have an annulment orb as well. I cannot afford it yet because I have only like 94 exalts, right? Yeah, not yet.
Have an order?
Yeah, I wanted to check if I gamble the scepters. You get item level 878. So you can get the +4. I can gamble a few gold. Maybe I can get it from the gambler. Like when you get these suffix. Now you can only get a prefix after you do the augmentation, right? And both of these suck. Like I don't want that. I shouldn't be using the perfect over augmentation though, I think. Yo, I got 5 of them, what the hell? Suffix, suffix, suffix. This is bad. Oh man. No, I'm not using the perfect orbs. Okay, this is not a good method to get it, I guess. This is 77, what the hell? You're not always getting 78. Okay, I'm not getting like a few more. I don't even care here, the other ones. I like this one though.
I'll tend to the books.
Exalt drops has been increased because of +4 minion skills. I like this one. Can I force the plus level of minions? Are you here, Corpuri? Because you were with the crafting, right? Do we go into the craft of exile thingy? Emulator. Alt Control C. What? What about simulator? What's going on? How do you even use this thing? Okay, let's look for the Heartling Scepter. Oh man, I'm using the wrong craft of exile. Okay, wait, so I need to... Which one is the one that I want? This one, right? Base mod. So what did we get in here? We got the the prefix allies deal attack physical damage and the suffix int. We got tier 1, right? And we got int. What tier is the int? Tier 3. Okay. So what is left? What is left that we want? We want the increased spirit, basically. On the prefixes and on the suffixes we want to hit the +4. Let me see. What is the +4? Minion jam. Minion. Increase maximum life. So if you hit maximum life on the suffix, I think you can do with the greater omen, with the omen of exaltation, the one that I just found. What Gazi video on how to make +4 scepter? What's that is? You're on P1? Yeah, I was on P1. Wait, so Gazi shows how to make the +4 scepter? Like you without having to buy the base with +4. Okay, I'll watch it because now it's an old video from him gassing. Okay, let's look. It's already like 8 days ago.
Hey guys, Gassy TV here with another Path of Exile 2 video, and I'm currently wearing a pretty cool shirt that my editor sent me. Here, let me show you. Check this out, boys. My editor sent this to me, and we actually have a bunch of cool Minion limited edition shirts available on our merchandise shop as a result. So big shout out to my editor. Thanks so much, Kikis. I love this one. Anyways, this video, I'm going to show you guys how to guarantee +3 or +4 level of minions on your scepter. Now, again, crafting videos right now is a little rough to do. I don't have the currency to do it in game, so I'm going to talk about this theoretically, and maybe some of you guys won't be able to follow this because it is quite hard to show, not be able to show you every step along the way. However, I've been talking to Nebuchadnezzar. He's the guy who makes craftofexile.com websites. In PoE1, you can click on the emulator.
I think I have both of those two.
Let's take a glove, for example, intelligence. You can then click proceed, and in here I can literally just play around and just craft and practice crafting the item. Oh, maybe I'll put a divining on this. Like, no, I want to null it. You can practice crafting in here, which is on the website, which is fantastic.
Wait, that's the emulator. Oh wait, that was in PoE1.
They have this for the emulator in PoE2 as well, but it's not up to it yet. It's coming in the next couple of days, I hope. So there's two major things that you need to learn when it comes to crafting in Path of Exile. Two. In Path of Exile 1, there's a river, there's an ocean filled with things you have to learn, which is why PoE1 is so hard to learn when it comes to crafting. Now, PoE2 is very straightforward because it's mainly two different topics you need to learn. And it's just a matter of time before Path of Exile 2 will get more and more crafting methods being...
So the emulator is now fine. This is the emulator, no? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna emulate it soon. Let's look at this video.
Becoming just as complex as Path of Exile 1 when it comes to crafting. And the reason I'm telling people that it's very important to learn now is because if you understand the things I'm about to show you, learning the new things that they will introduce to you will become much easier. Learning how to craft in any of these two games will open up a whole new world of playing the game. You will have an easier time of understanding what's valuable on the ground, like blue and white items, bases, and you can even craft the items for selling them for even more profit. You will be able to have an easier way of determining how to craft your specific items. Now, I've already made one showing gloves. That video is explaining the methods of these things, which allows you to basically craft anything. I'm going to show this again, but on a scepter. And I know a lot of you guys are just looking at these videos saying, hey, just show me what to do. Click on this, click on that, and then I'm done. So I'm going to try to explain this the best way possible, and I will make a third video on how to craft once the emulator is ready, so I can show you visually in front of you how to do it, and you can practice crafting. You can't do that right now, but I'm going to try to do it the other way. So first off, we take a rattling scepter. That is what most minion builds are using. Let's say you have a rattling scepter. The item level should be based on what the level of minion gems, which is over here, because the item level, you need to be 78 or higher to be able to roll.
Okay, let's look. It is 78, right? Because I checked it before. It's 78. And both of these are, I'm okay with those, right? Especially this one. This one's so strong though. The tier 1 feels damage added.
+4. Now we know that information. You want a rattling scepter of item level 78 and higher. The other thing you want to point out or want to figure out, well, focus on here is the tags. So if you look on the left-hand side, we have mana, has a mana tag. The allies in your presence deal flat additional attack cold damage is tagged with damage, elemental, cold, and attack. The reason these things are important is because of the homogenizing omen. When you use an homogenizing omen and then exalt an item, the exalt modifier that you get from exalting the item will share a tagged family tag, basically. So if I
have that one.
I have the mana.
I have
and I were
that
to
one.
exalt slam. Let's say the item is blue. It only has mana, and I use homogenizing regal omen. It will guarantee add a modifier that has a mana tag on a rattling scepter that is only going to add the mana regen or the mana percent regen, or the light radius hybrid mana regen.
Got it.
So those two would be.
So that's what I said as well when I looked at this one. I basically need to get minion life on, because that one has minion tag on. But how do I get that one? I think via essencing. Essence of the Abyss, I think. Not Essence of the Abyss, desecrating it. After I get, I think what I will need to get before I watch the entire video, I need to do this, Greater Essence of Command. Then I'm gonna go desecrate it, and I'm gonna be looking for minion life. And if I get minion life, then I'm gonna be able to use this Omen. Where is it? This one, Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation, to guarantee the +4. Or at least plus level of minions. It's not guaranteed to be +4. Unless I'm gonna be using the Perfect Exalt, right? If I'm using the Perfect Exalt, it should be +4. But then, how do I guarantee I get the prefixes I want? I need Spirit. If I don't get Spirit, I get nothing. It can still be 3 or 4 with the perfect results. Okay. Okay, let's look at the rest of the video.
Only outcome. Now, in this case, this has a weighted mod pool. So that's basically the percent chance, or not percent, but that's the odds of rolling this. And as you can see, these are even lower. So the higher probability is that you're going to get the percent increased mana region instead of this. But you can get one of these two modifiers. That's that process. Now, understanding and knowing that, and some of these modifiers don't even have a tag. For example, for some reason, this Spirit and Hybrid Flat Mana doesn't have a tag, which means that that wouldn't work with Homogenizing Omen. Same thing with Spirit. So if we take an example where you take a high Spirit scepter, and then on a second scepter, you have something like allies in your presence regenerate life.
I'm trying so hard to follow this, but I'm very confused. Yeah, that's fine. He does have... Look, Ghazi has another one. Let me see on the other screen, though. I'll have a look on the other screen so I don't post anything stupid. He does have like a bigger video. That is more beginner friendly than this one. So this video, how to craft any item. Let me copy it. This is... I think I watched it almost entirely. I'll paste it in YouTube only, though. It's explaining much more in much easier steps and concepts how to craft items in Path of Exile 2. And it's a longer video, of course, but it's pretty nice. I think that's a better video than this one.
In this case, you can recom these two and have a rare scepter.
I mean, this one is more technical. It's, let's say even for me, it's a bit confusing, but I already got what he's trying to say. But I suppose for a new player, it's not digestible.
So in this case, we can have allies in your presence, regen life, and spirit. So if I were to do an homogenizing exalted orb on this, it can't take any tags based on the spirit. It will take a life tag modifier. And if I see here on the life, there is no life prefixes. So if I did this process, it will add a life tag modifier, which in this case is going to be increased minion life. So now I guarantee adding this. So now we do that. Now we have the possibility of a minion tag. This is what we're trying to chase down. The minion tag exists on the minions have increased minion life, but there is no other minion tag except for level of minion skills. So if you have an item or a scepter that has allies in your presence have regenerate life and minions have increased HP, and you do an homogenizing exalted orb on it, it will guarantee a life or minion tag modifier. And on this item, the only modifier that has any of those tags is level of minion skills. This means that if you use a greater exalted orb, which has a minimum modifier level of 30 or 35, that means that level +1 and +2 cannot roll. A perfect exalted orb is level 50 and costs a lot. But since +3 is 55, it's not worth using. So you use a greater exalted orb, which is very cheap, and you will guarantee get either +3 or a +4 level of minion skills. That's how we guarantee a scepter with the +3, +4. So one of the two. Obviously, it's like 60% +3, 40% +4, something like that. Give or take. That's approximately.
The essence mod. It doesn't say here. Let me see. Do we have it in the Craft of Exile? It's a prefix. Ah, no. What? Wait, it's not working. No, I haven't used the correct essence. Can I delete it from here? I can undo. This one. It's a prefix modifier. So I think this is the next step that I need to do. Then I need to get into the abyss, into desecration. Let me just have a look. Not ancient, preserve jawbone, right? Can I craft? Yeah. Ah, yeah, and you can get. Ooh, but then do I need two? Ah, you can also get spirit reservation efficiency, lol. So if I get this one. No, this is desecrated though. This is not the same tag. So it's not desecrating. It's not desecrating that you need to do. Ah, so the last one will be spirit. Last prefix would be spirit, is guaranteed to be spirit, because I got this. Yeah, but I want also the +4, so I cannot guarantee. I need to get minion life somehow. Or minion regen. No, I need minion life. I need to get this one in order to get the +4, to guarantee the +4. I don't know how to get this one on. After this step, if I do this step. Let's try and do YOLO slam. I mean, it's not good enough because now I still have the intelligence. Nah, this YOLO is not gonna work. No. No. So you have to start not with intelligence, you have to start with minion life. As a suffix. Why am I not purchasing one of that? Let me see. From the shop. So I want to look at the rattling. We don't need this. We don't need this either. We need minion life. Whatever. 23. And the item level, I need at minimum level 78. And we want it to be magic. I mean, this one looks pretty damn good. And we don't need to do the essence on it. I can do just something else. This is also good. This is 1 divine though. This is 5 exalts. I'm buying this one.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll tend to the books.
Okay, let me see if I can craft this one. Recomp. Actually, recomp is not a bad idea, but I have no idea how to use the recomp. That's another video that I have to watch, basically. Okay, this one will stay maybe craft here. I don't know why I still have these ones. I don't know what. Okay, this one should be pretty easy to craft now. What essence can I do now? Can I do a good essence? Just put them in and pick the mods you want to combine. Both of those? Yeah, but there is like a small chance and then it breaks. Can you recombine this? So I want life. Let's say I want life and I want this. 17.5 and I need a broken circle artifact. I wanna spend a lot of currency to recombine stuff for low chances like this. But I don't need to because this is pretty damn good. Like this is okay for what I wanna do. I don't care about that suffix. This suffix will guarantee me getting a minion. Because I have the... let's do it. Okay, let's do it. But I don't know how... What do I do now? Do I just wriggle? Do I just create a wriggle? Because I don't need to do the step with the essence because I already have the prefix that I want here. Is there a better essence I can do? Actually, I can start. I can look here. Let's restart. Import item. Where is the damage? I have the highest tier, right? I have this one. And then from the suffixes I have the minion life. And this one is tier 2. Yo, hello Chris. Just sub for the chill atmosphere. Great job with the minion testings, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. We are trying to craft a rattling scepter. And I wanna see what is the next good step I can do with this, because the essence is no longer needed, right? Unless there is something... No, this one's not needed, right? I don't need the int or strength. Do I need it though? No, I don't. I don't need the int or strength. So I want to figure out what is the next step. I think I just do like a big wriggle on. Like a perfect wriggle. Let's do... I don't know how expensive is a perfect wriggle, right? Minimum level 50 modifier. How do I... Okay. Oh man. Do I just YOLO the wriggle? I think I'll just YOLO the wriggle. It seems to be giving me like also tier 3. No, it has to be like... I'll YOLO a perfect wriggle. Let's see how expensive it is. I don't need to do the essence part, right?
Oh, it's you.
Currency exchange. Let's see how much it is a perfect wriggle though. It's 16 exalt, it's fine. Let's just YOLO.
I'll post it right away.
YOLO. Added attack call damage is not good, but whatever. Okay, so now we have the omens, right? Ritual. We need this one. So we guarantee the +3 or +4. Bum pa bum pa bum. But I'm not sure which one should I use. Wait up. I also need the one that gives me 2. Because I'm gonna use like a good... Also, this is good because the next one will be spirit. Right, Corpuri? If I got these two, the next prefix will be a spirit prefix, right? And it's only... Okay, it's guaranteed that we get a +4 or +3 and a big spirit. Then I'm doing perfect. I'm gonna do perfect exalt.
Hail.
But I'll have to buy the omen from the currency exchange. I have to buy the omen that lets me do greater exaltation. 2 random modifiers, right? No, I want 1. Actually, let's buy a few more. Let's buy like 5 of them. Because I'm gonna be crafting more, right? Is this 10? What am I doing, man?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Actually, it was cheaper. So. So if I do perfect, not sure if spirit is guaranteed as it has no tags. Okay, let's use this one first. So we have, let's say this presence area of effect is what we got now. Actually, I can remove it, right? And I can add it manually. What did I get manually? I get LS in your presence deal added attack cold damage. It's the tier 4 or tier 3? It's a tier 3. Okay, we got this. And now what I'm doing, I'm actually using the homogenizing exaltation and greater exaltation. And I'm using a perfect, right? Hello? Huh? It's costly, but I have to do the omen that makes the desiccate do only prefix. Wait, why is it not working? I have the minion tag, why is it not giving me the suffix I want? I need to fill the prefix. Ah, because there are minions ones in here. I see. Okay, let me try and do something. How do I fill the prefix? Let's stop this. I think there is like this one, right? Sinister Necromancy, and we desecrate the prefix. I can do this the reroll as well. I can do reroll. And I can desecrate it for okay, I think this is how I guarantee the third prefix, and then the suffixes will be... Oh man. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. I have 2 reveals. At least we can get... I hope we can get a decent one. Nice. I straight up picked this one up, right? There's no... Spirit, please, yeah. We got it. We got it. It's only 144, but I can live with that. Okay, now let's say we got the prefix filled. We got desecration. How can I add? Wait up. How can I add the prefix that I want? I can add anything. Like, it doesn't matter. Let's add this one, right? Just so I can see if this is working right now. If the perfect exalt is working for what I want. No. It's still giving... It can give you life. Oh no. It can give you the life regen. Because it has both life and minion. Oh no. So this is a fail craft. What if I use a greater? And it seems to prefer that one because it has a lower weighting, right? Oh my god. Can I just retry? No, this will not gonna work out. Okay, this is fail. Unless I can force the... No, actually I can do it. Wait. I can just wait. Ah no, I need another Roman of homogenizing and then I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. So let's look here. I can undo. Okay, I need an omen of homogenizing. I need to disable one of the omens. I don't need a greater exaltation omen. How do I disable it? Okay. I only need one of these. And then I'll just do greater exalt. Huh? Oh no, it's still not working. Why did it give me the elemental resistance? Ah wait, because I removed the... No, I still have the omen of homogenizing exaltation. Do I have shit on it? What types do I have right now? This is no type. Oh, this one. I think this one messes up the craft. Oh no, this is fail. If I get this is okay. If this happens, if I exalt it, now I do another omen of homogenizing exaltation, and now it will hit it, right? With the last one. And now it will hit the plus. No, it didn't. Because of this. Because of this. This is messing it up. So is this a brick one? I think it's bricks, right? But even if I annul, what can I annul? I mean, it will break though. Just remove that tag for testing. Yeah, if I remove this tag, it will work. If I remove this one. Where is it? How do I remove it? I cannot remove it from here. I cannot remove it anymore. Oh no, that's something else. Yeah, here it says also what I hit. What if I do a perfect one? Maybe perfect one removes the... Now you can still get that shit one with the resistances. It seems I'm only getting that. No, I did get this one. So this is the problem here. Is there a different omen I can use? I I mean, whittling is expensive. Well, I can do sinistral annulment, but I think it's so expensive at each one in 3. Import again. No, I don't think I can salvage this one. Yeah, so this one was bad. I made a mistake whenever I slammed it. I should have done something else instead of that regal. Because it started with minions have increased max life and then allies in the pens deal increased damage. So it started with this and it was a tier 1. And then as a suffix I had max life. Tier 3, was it tier 3? Tier 2 actually. And then try again without that tag and let's see. Yeah, but wait, what do I do? Because now the item should be blue, not as it shows here. What the hell's going on? It should be blue here. So this is a blue item. What do I do at this step? How do I ensure I'm not getting that shit? What do I do here? You can exalt here, right? Can you exalt at this step? You can get the life one though. Is there any damage tags on suffix? No, there's only life and minion. But if you do, you can get the life, you can get the regen, right? This one messes it up though. Can still hit life but can annul suffix only with omen. The problem is the prefix, this one, the added cold damage. This one makes me able to hold. Yeah, it's not cheap. I don't know where is this. Do I just YOLO great results and see what happens with this and that's it? You can get it but won't be cheap. Okay, let's try and do this one. Okay, let's try and do this one. I think this one doesn't matter, right? I can do like a prefix spirit from in the craft. Let's try and emulate it again. Let's do the increased spirit is the one, this one, and then I also get a prefix that is kinda shit. With the cold damage, which is, let's say, this one. And now if I do homogenizing and greater exaltation, and if I do the greater exalt, let's do perfect first. Look what I get. I get the life regen and the elemental resistance. And these have low weighting and you get them always, almost always. So of course I will not do the perfect one because it's too risky. But look, again. How can I do more tries? Can I keep doing? How can I keep doing tries so I can record it here? No, it's not many options, it's just these two. So just these two and the +2 level of minions. But +2 level of minions has a lower weighting than these two. Oh wait, you get also the damage one. Is this one bugged though? Maybe I'm trying here and this one is actually bugged. No, because wait, this omen says that we'll add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. So it still has like I still have the tags here: damage, elemental. This one doesn't have tag. This one has life and minion. So I think it's working on the site as well. It's just very hard to hit it. Let's do the perfect once again and see if this is hitting it, not hitting it. Nah, this one is not gonna work out unless I'm very, very, very lucky. No way. Like it will get more expensive than just buying the item, you know? Look at this. It feels like it's not even hitting it. And it's not worth it though, because the thing is not perfect anyway, so far. Yeah, this is +3. It hit the +3, but after how many tries? This is again +3. Not +4. +4. +3. Okay, this one hits more often. Or maybe it's just luck. No, it's just luck. Nah, I'm not gonna waste the perfect unless you guarantee it somehow. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another one, not this one. Maybe I'm going back to this one. Let's copy this one and see if I can start it with this one. Problem is, this one has damage, physical attack. It's a tier 1. And I think the other one is int, right, on the suffix. And it's attribute. This one will not use the homogenizing, right? I think it's the tier 4 or whatever it was. Tier 3 actually. Tier 3. This one, for sure, you have to do the greater essence, right? I think that's the first step that you do on it. Yeah, and on this one I was stuck on trying to get the life, right? How do I guarantee life? Can I guarantee life with something here? Like some desecration? Desecration will not give tags, right? Anyway, because it will be separate. I can desecrate suffix. Can I do dextral like this one? Can I do dextral exaltation and add only suffix modifiers? I don't even know. This is only prefix. Let's go back here.
The numbers, but that's how you guarantee it. So, but you're going to end up with a scepter that has percent increase in your life. You're gonna have allies in your presence having life regeneration as suffixes, and you can guarantee the spirit of the scepter.
So you need both those. So you need both those. Let me see if I can trade for one of that.
Can I help?
Well, let's just look for a bat. For a rattling scepter with minimum level magic one, minimum level 78, minion life, and minion life regenerate. What? Allies in your presence. I know what is the numbers there. What? What is it? Allies in your presence.
You did what I mentioned earlier. Take a one scepter with spirit and one scepter with either
DS life. What? Why is it not working? There's nothing. Because it's a double suffix. So you cannot do, you can only do here. It's a double suffix. How can I search for open maximum T? I think it was somewhere around here. Where was it? Is it on MISC? Gem socket eye level, tier, barrier, gold fee. How can I search for? Ah, okay. Pseudo suffix modifiers. 2. Pseudo prefix modifiers. Let's say only one. Let's see, can we find something like this? No, max. Max. Let's look for spirit though. 80 exalt. Okay, I buy this one, I guess. I think I buy this one for 80 exalts. Do I have 80 exalts right now? I can buy if I have the button, right? No, I don't have. Why can I go to his? Oh man, that's a problem. I had currency exchange in his hideout, right? I should have done it there.
Can I help?
Whatever, let's get some exalted orbs with my chaos.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Wait up, this one. Let's have it in here. Can I still get that? Oh my god, it's gone. My filter is gone. So I have to do it again. That's why it's good to use the website, not the in-game one, right? And then pseudo prefix It was maximum 1. Can we search it like this first? Oh, we need the item level. Minimum 78. And maximum 2 suffixes as well. I was also looking for high spirit, right? This is 1 divine. I can actually get this one directly. I do have 1 divine orb. And this is already nice. Yeah, but I cannot guarantee the +4. I can get +3 as well. That's a problem. That's why I don't want to overpay for it, right? Vinicius. Okay, let's get this one. I think it's the same one that I wanted to buy earlier, right?
It's done. Bye then.
I think this one I can craft now. I think I got it, right? Okay, let's simulate it. Let's copy it into the Krangler over here. Start. Import. Oh man, it only imports the item. I have to do it again. So what do I have? I have the suffixes, right? I have the life regen. Whatever, which... Let me look at the tiers. Just let's have exactly the same. It's tier 2, tier 3 on the suffixes. Tier 3, life regen. Tier 3. This one. And then the prefix is increased spirit is tier 6, I guess. It's a low one. And now I just need to do the omen, homogenizing. I don't even need to use the greater exaltation unless I want it. Actually, if I do the perfect one, let's try a bit with the perfect one. I think this one is a guaranteed, right? This will be guaranteed the plus level to minions, right? What? What do you mean? Ah, you cannot use... Ah, wait, I have some wrong omens in here. This is not needed. Sorry about that. Back to the exalt. What? Okay, so I cannot use greater exaltation then. I have to use the one that only adds suffixes, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay, but it's no need to do this. Oh my god, it will be so expensive. I think I need to do it greater. It will be so expensive though. Because I need to annul a lot. Ah no! Undo. Not that. Misclick. What the hell, man? Can I redo? But I got it what I need to do. Okay, let's do it on live, whatever. Let's do it here. I don't need to use the greater exaltation for this. I will need only suffixes one.
It's you.
Currency exchange. Oh my god, this is... I'm learning how to craft, guys. I don't know a lot about crafting. Yet. So yeah. I need this. And I have exalted orbs. Let's buy like 2 of them, I don't know. For 8 exalts. Is it that?
I'll post it right away.
Okay. So we have these. Then we need the homogenizing as well, and then that will guarantee it. But so if you annul afterwards, Whatever, let's YOLO. I'll YOLO, but I think with greater exalted only. No, it's a +3 only. God damn it! It's ruined, isn't it? I don't think I can annul that one. Even if I use the annul, only goes into the suffixes. There's 3 suffixes in there, right? And I used the big one. I said, okay, let's YOLO a tier 1, but it didn't get that. I can YOLO annul just for her, but then I cannot afford another homogenizing. Okay, I'll try this craft another time then. I want the +3 though. Unfortunately, but now I know how to craft it at least. I know how to craft this one. It's so expensive though. I think it's a lot cheaper to start with the +4 and get the other stuff instead. Even though the initial investment is like 2 or 3 divines, it's a lot cheaper than to build on that one, in my opinion. I think this method is like just melting you. Give me that, I'll give you 1 exalt. Where is it? It's ruined. I mean, it's 1 exalt worth even. I can give it to you if you want, whatever. I'm not putting it up for sale anyway. Alright. That's my crafting session for now. I'm not spending anything else on that. I already ruined my perfect exalt. I thought if I YOLO it, I will get it right. Let's try and craft it again here. Let's play around with it again. I want to see it again how. So we got the which tier was it? I think it was this one, and we got the suffixes in. We got both this one, like it was tier 3, I guess. And then it was also like a tier 3 of this one. And I was doing the exalt with this one. Okay, now it hit. And with a greater one. +2? Why does it hit a +2? It shouldn't hit a +2. Minimum level 35, wait up. No, that was a bug. This is a bug. It cannot hit. This one is 25. Yo, this one is waiting is 100. 250. +1. Okay, something's wrong with the craft over here. What's wrong with it? Something break on the item though. Let's restart and copy paste it again. I don't have it anymore, have I? Do I? I have it in here. Whatever. It doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, and we have the active homos already. Homogenizing. And external exaltation. I think it was using the normal Excel, that's why I was getting the wrong stuff. Yeah, this is +4 again. +3. +4. Oh my god, it's like almost 50-50. Not really. No, it's not almost 50-50. It's getting a lot of +3 now. +3. +3. Holy. +4. 60-40? With a greater. I mean, it says over here is like 100 weight, 250 weight. Okay, you know what?
Have an order?
I want Exalted Orb, and I have one Divine Orb.
I'll post it right away.
How do you control right click? Yeah. Let's see if we can get another one. Another one. I mean, even if I can get another one for cheap, I still need the normal of homogenizing, right? How much is the normal of
Have an
homogenizing?
order?
Oh man. $127. $129. It's going up. It's only going up. Oh man. Let's have a look again on the scepters. I thought it doesn't have to be magic because then I cannot find it. It has to be minimum level 78. Needs to have a light. The life regen 6 and minion life. What was it? What was the rules that I need? Maximum 1 and minimum 1. Was it this? No, max 1. You can get a +4 with like 70% speed for like 6D. Alright. Okay, so it's cheap. It's not that expensive, is it? Wait, what do I need to search for? Alright, minimum 1. Minimum 1. Is it this one? Ah, max 2 here. I think this is what I need to search for. And if you search for spirit, this one's 10 exalts. That is 100 spirit. This one's 15 chaos. I mean, I guess even this one I can try and craft with 10 exalts. It's kinda cheap, right? The mana is kinda bad here. Mana has some weird stuff in here. Yeah, if I get the mana is bad, right? Because you have suffixes that have mana tags. So you cannot get the one with mana. This one is good. This one is doable, right? It's 100 spirit though, it doesn't have spirit, it's fun. Okay, let's try
It's
to have
yours.
this one
Thanks
as well.
for the chat.
I hope I have enough currency to try it again. I need the hormone of homogenizing, right? Homogenizing. Exaltation. And I have some exalted orb. I can buy one for 130.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, it has the damage tag, yeah. It has the damage tag. Damage physical attack. We can still get the suffix with damage tag. Oh man. Oh no. What else did I have here? This is also damage. This is the one that I couldn't. I don't want a YOLO heart because it doesn't hit. Unless... Nah, unless what? Unless I can YOLO exalt this one. Let's YOLO exalt the regen. Nah, it was presence area effect. I'm doing this. Whatever. This is a vendor.
We need to collect. What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Can I even do anything with this? What is my other stuff here doing? How much would it cost me to... I think I have some of these, right? For the recom. Ah wait, but I cannot. Yo, I can try to recom like this, right? Can I get it now basically? If I have two suffixes? Can I get the third suffix straight up? Without risking anything else? With this? I think this is it, right? This is gonna be hitting again +3 or +4. I mean... +3. God damn it. The homogenizing is gone again. So you can do it even easier with this method, with the recomp. It's a lot easier if you recomp it as well. Because you can just have the suffixes. Just unlucky, yeah. I don't have the currency anymore, right? Recomp again. But I don't have currency anymore. I don't have another homogenizing. But I'll keep it though. I'll keep it in here. This one's kinda trash though. I can try and regale it. Right. Can try and do this. Then it's kinda cool. Do I wanna try? Do I have, wait up. Do I have a ritual or is there a ritual? No, this one. This one of this one, let's do this. Okay, it's got bricked, right? It's no spirit and there's an open suffix, but whatever.
What is it? If you must. For Doriani.
Can I help?
Maybe I can buy one from here that I can recomp. Yeah, like this one.
I'll do you proud.
Let's prepare this one again. Let's see if we can recomp it. We need this life regen with max life. Yeah. This is the easiest way you can get it. And it's also like almost guaranteed success with the recomb as well. It's what it was like 76% chance to recomb. But you need the omen of homogenizing, right?
Oh, it's you.
Earnings, no earnings. Where's my money? I want money.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, if I really sell some of the stuff, I can still buy one. How much exhaust do I have? 79. I can sell the orb of annulment. I can sell the orb of chance, and I can do another try. I guess I still have one greater exalt. Let's see.
Have an order?
Let's get exalted orb. I want exalted orb. And I have orb of annulment. One. I have one. Why is this one always doing stuff like that? 63?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Is this enough already? Yeah, I can buy one.
I'll post it right away.
YOLO. Where is it? YOLO number 3. Oh. Next time,
Hail.
maybe.
All the best.
Wait up, let's keep this one in here. Because we'll recomb it forever.
What's new?
I'll at least prepare the recomb. Minions have max life. We can recomb with this one, right?
All the best.
I need to get those out from the expedition. Yeah, and I need to do expeditions basically for the recomb because it will cost me, right? So get the regen from here and the max life from here. Don't fail. He didn't fail. Still item level 78. Maybe because of the low item level I'm failing it. Very nice. I think at least I'm not the only person with bad luck. Yeah. I'll get it at some point. I mean, I still have this one, don't get me wrong. It's not bad, this one that I have. But I was hoping to get a better one. In one way or another. It's just luck. Alright, anyway. I think I'm gonna be off for tonight. I need to get to sleep. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm gonna continue tomorrow with the Spectres. With the Spectres videos. So, let me look what I'm gonna do. Let's see, where am I left off? I think it will be the ones from in here. From the Wakapanu Island. And Singing Caverns. And I think excavation as well will have like 2 or 3. I'll go up to this one. It will be, maybe it will be 11 videos tomorrow. So I'll finish with the excavation as well. And then the day after tomorrow we'll go into the Eye of Inekora and so on. There's not many left, right? That's 1 day. This will be... How many days do I need for this? For the Eye of Inekora? 2nd day, 3rd day, 4th day, 5 days. Like 5 or 6 days left for the videos to come out. For all the videos to come out. And that will mean also the site will get updated. Like this will also contain all of the Act 4 Spectres and the detail pages. So as soon as I get videos out, I'm creating the detail pages for that specific Spectre. And when all of this is done, I'm gonna go again to all of the Spectres from the other acts on the website. And also maybe in the spreadsheet to try and update everything and have everything. I did went through some of them to update the base spirit cost. I think I went for like half of them already, so that should be updated. However, apart from the spirit cost in here in the old Spectres tab, I have to go into all the detail pages to update the spirit cost and also the gem section. So I still have a lot of work to do on the website. It will take me like maybe 1 month to finish everything with the site. Whatever. I'll do some work every day. Thanks everyone for watching and thanks for being around. I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time. Bye bye.